Good morning, my friends. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome back to some more Minecraft. A little bit of mining and crafting as a treat. Sorry, sub for enchanted big boy boxers. No, thank you. What the? Twitch. What? I don't know, man. I can only say what I see, and I'm confused by what I saw. Am I having a stroke? No. Twitch. Is Twitch having a stroke? All right. Hi. I feel like we made a massive improvement to everything. Oh, it's a Dungeon Crawler Carl promotion. That makes so much more sense. I didn't know what the enchanted big boy boxers were, and I get it now. Yeah, still weird, but slightly less weird. Big boys reserved for the pull-up commercials. That's right, Joe. All right, what do I got going over here? One last little minor detail. I'm gonna put this, whatever this block is in, the polished andesite, and I'm going to, I think I need to go get some more shears. I need to get more shears. And by shears, I mean, the you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know. Oh, you know. Any whomst. How are you, my friends? How are you today? I went to bed at 9:30 p.m. last night. I'm feeling so powerful. You have no idea. Well, you might have some idea. I just told you. Granite. Don't take it for granite. Put this here. We got a little bit of woody logs. Surge is unleashed. And don't you forget it. All right. Glow lichen. Bone meal. More bone meal. I should bring... this will be fine. It's enough bone meal. My power level is over 9,000. Watch out, chat. He's never been more powerful. Actually, I need more rockets. And if I need more rockets, I may as well grab more bone meal while I'm at it. Can we just take a second once again to appreciate the increased view distance? Look at how alive this world feels, chat. Isn't this unreal? How am I ever going to play Minecraft again without this? It's the same leaf but has the caves and cliffs update. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Like, we can see our tower. I can see my home from here. Oh, good morning, Uno. That's the beauty. You don't have to. Well, there will be a period of time. I know when the new snapshot gets released, for example, that I'm going to run into that thing that, you know, all the modded players complain about. They're like, oh no, my mods haven't updated yet, and then I'll have to stay on the old version for like 7.5 years. And then I'll be like, man, 1.12 Aquatic Edition really was the peak of mods, and and then where will I be, you know? Anyways, hi buddy, good morning. What's that, sweetie? I did switch my farm over to regular moss, yeah. Why did I hear a zombie? Hello? Oh, hey, remember I had all those grand plans for like other mods I wanted to install? I had a good night's sleep instead. That sounds like a problem for future Surge. I really need to make it like an actual farm for this, eh? I wonder if I could just do it. I wonder if I could just do it with what I have in my redstone box. So I'd need dispensers. No. I don't have dispensers. What if I could just make dispensers? I'm going to make my first redstone farm. Give me a second. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's going to be so much faster. Speaking of faster. Oh, let's go. Ow. Go. Ow. Cobble. Dropper? Do I need droppers or do I need dispensers, chat? I think it's just a dropper. Actually, Uno, dropper, dispenser. Which is the one that dispenses... I just used the word dispenses. Which is the one that shoots out bone meal? Dispenser? No, that means I have to craft bows and arrows. I don't have any string, do I? Shambles. If I remember correctly, there's like 40 over here. All right, well, I'm going to make 12, which means I'm going to need like 30 something. Shambles, I say. Am I out of string? I'm out of string. How many did I get? 13. I'll take it. All right, where am I going to put this farm? God, it looks so good. Hey, Yondame, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very, very much for the 78 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. What if I put it right here? Trying to give myself lots of room. Okay, so what I want is a block. And then I'm going to want a dispenser here and a dispenser here. Good morning, Red. And then I'm going to want a... What am I going to want? Do I want another one here? Probably. Let's put another one here. We want a torch. Definitely want a torch. And then my assumption is I'm going to want redstone here and here. And then how do I power these? I want to turn on a redstone clock. That redstone clock is probably just going to be two thingies pointed at each other, and those thingies are going to be called observers. Very good. So where's my redstone? Do I like Eaglecraft? Never heard of it. I'm plain vanilla. So. If it ain't vanilla, I probably don't know it. All right, I want 2 observers. And then those observers are going to be like here. Why are they always backwards? here. Okay. No. Here. And then I'm going to want a sticky piston. The sticky piston is going to get powered by that, unless I do. This is probably not going to work, but let me cook. I don't know if this one's going to get powered, and if it doesn't, that's okay. I can always just do that. It's a piston. It's going to get me. It's going to become powered by sneezing at it. Yeah. And then this one's going to be here. Ugh. And then I'm going to have a sticky piston. And then I'm going to have a button. No, a button is going to... Button is fine. Button turn on, button turn off. Has to be a lever. Has to be a lever, or else it'll retract and then pull back. And then we do this. There's no output. And then I turn it off. Yes! Maybe. And now... Good morning, friends. How goes it? You know, chilling, partying like a rock star. Trying to make redstone happen. So we've got that, and then I put this here. And then I put this there. I feel like this is still broken, because if I do this... Yeah. Then what I need to do is this. I need to have it there. And then I need to, there we go. My left dispenser won't work? Why is my left dispenser not working? It's powered by the lever. Get out of there. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Some call him the smartest man who ever lived. That's not true. Nobody calls me that. Good morning, doodly-doo. How are you, my friend? All right, so now we are gaming. Still don't love this. So if I break in there, I'm missing something, chat. Oh, you know what I do? Oh my goodness. You know what I do? I just put it in my offhand. And then I don't need this at all. If I just do this. There we go. Part of me dying. What's up, Buttons? How are you, friend? How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm mossing up big time. Well, lucky for me. This is lichen. Look at that. We made a farm. We made a farm. Farmy, farmy, farm. Clap, clap. We made a farm. Okay, so it's nighttime. 9 months from Buttons. Perfecting my cold brew method. Trying different beans. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. That's not my door. I saw a skeleton outside. Skeleton is in armor. More bone meal. And for, no, I don't need the arrows. I've got an infinity bow. But thank you. All right. Perfecting your cold brew. You have my attention. I'm curious. Tell me about your cold brew recipe. So that's 15. I'm going to need more than 15. Will I? One, two, three, four. Is that too far? Does that feel like it's about the same ratio? It's not the same ratio. The same ratio would be here. Does that mean this should be grass? I think it does. That's better. That's not. All right, now the next thing I want to do is I want to go through all of those blocks I had, and I want to liken them to, wait, I'm not done yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put it there. All right, now I want a little bit of glow lichen on these. And the idea is this is going to be my passive light. Well, that's what went wrong. Okay, here and here. Okay, I lied. I did want this like that. Fascinating. That one's fine. It's because the path curves. All right, good. Good talk. Good talk, good talk, good talk, good talk. Right now, I'm a proud married deep thinker, which is yielding an intensely nutty and fruity brew after 16 hours at room temperature extraction. Oh, fascinating. Do you have the Kyoto drip tower? If you're saying room temperature extraction, I'm picturing one of those big old brewers. You know what I mean? I've been trying 20 to 24 hours in cold storage, but not enjoying the results. It's often a tad thin. You're in a mason jar. Room temperature extraction at that time should be very, very, very extracted. I wonder if your grind setting is off. So the typical grind setting for something like that is a big course, like French press course. But yeah, the traditional wisdom is if you're doing an extraction and it is not tasting the way you want it to. The other knob you could try twisting would be grind setting. You could try making it slightly finer. All right. I have so many things that I want to work on, and it's a little bit intimidating to figure out which one it wants to be. So I'm going to ask you. Let's work on this together, dear viewers. I got a little bit of distracted at the very beginning, and that's okay. So things that I'm thinking about. Number one, we have the path. I was talking about maybe, especially as we get up here, turning the path into something a little bit more solid. My thoughts being like packed mud and mud brick. Number two would be maybe a little bit more terraforming and just like, I don't know, just bring the grass up to the edge just so it's not that weird. We'll probably make it prettier. I mean, I guess the real answer is, do we want to start working on an interior or do we want to work on the path? I guess that's it, right? Is thick coffee desirable? Thick coffee can be desirable sometimes, depending on what you're looking to do. French press is typically thicker. Espresso is a brew method that you want a little bit more body, a little bit more going on. We have one vote for path. All right. Anyone, any other voters? Interior in before canal. Did somebody say canal? So once again, trying to hide the torches from my viewpoint. Maybe a gatehouse where the green and the yellow meets. No, I don't want any more structures. We don't want to break up. We don't want to break up the sight lines. Right? So putting something sort of in the way does not spark joy. This is never not going to be funny to me. I'm gonna have to come up with like a better lighting solution at some point. But yeah, Thadrin. Because if we look here, if we put a big structure sort of in the way, it kind of messes with the flow, right? Like if there's a big box there. I like that we have the well. I like that it's open. I think places that you'd think about putting something, we could put something there. We could put something here. But I don't think we're going to put like another big structure in this path on the way up, because I think it takes away from big, you know? We got a vote for path, 2 votes for path, a vote for interior, a vote for canal. Oh, also a path. The path becoming a little bit grander. All right, let's check out the creative test world, which is going to be a couple versions behind. Yeah, welcome back to the old test version. So what I want to do here is I want to do mud for 1 and 2 and just see how this feels. This whole thing, all this is going to go away later. I'm actually thinking what I might do is I might stretch this cliff out. I might just do another like little plateau thingy. This is one of these things that might actually be faster in survival than in creative. So I don't know where I want the brick. I think I want the brick on the outside, with the implication that the ones on the inside have been worn down a little bit more. Maybe I need a 3rd block. I don't know. We're probably also going to want this to be a little bit wider. And then maybe... No, I kind of... A lot of people said they really like the windiness of it, so let's keep that for now. We can always make it wider later. Vadrin with a brand new sub. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Feel free to join the Discord while you're at it too. We've got some real cool folks around there. All right. So now number 2. Like I really want the edges of this, and we could go through and like texture a little bit after, right? We really want the edges of this to be where the brick was, right? Like, the idea being here that, you know, the path has been sort of worn down as people have walked it. Like, I don't know, we could pretend there's been carts and stuff, right? Been hanging around here for a while, time I paid my way. It means a lot, friend. Honestly. The brand new tier 1, little tear to my eye. Probably not too much near the fountain, because the idea there is a lot of big footsteps have been going through there the whole time, right? So this is what I've been thinking, right? And we just try and transition it a little bit here. And so now what we would see. What do you think? What if that was our new path? I've returned. Have I missed anything groundbreaking? I'm literally breaking the ground. What do you think, chat? Do we like the new path? Do we prefer it when it was actually just the yellow? Oh, you love the well? The well's been there for a while now, but thank you. What do you think of the path? I mean, we'll go through and we'll texture it, right? We'll go through and make it better. The idea is just basically like, do you think as this approaches all the way up, right? And then I guess, would this all be, I guess I'm now committing myself to this. Being mud going forward. I guess we could always come up with a fancy. We could always just have like a threshold. How much do I feel like crafting? Well, I'm signing myself up for a big one here. Obviously. I think what this is going to need, as we get here and as it gets more fancy, I think this is going to need a border, right? I think that's the issue I'm having. This looks like a really good, this makes sense, but like, what do we do? What do we do when we get here? Does this still work as like a big, oh, sorry, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Give it a ditch. I think I might actually hate that. I thought I was so clever. That ain't it. Do I make it wider? I'm just trying to give it a feeling like it has a defined edge, right? To be like, this is why. You can fill it with water, yeah. I just don't know if I want it to be water the whole way. You can waterlog slabs. But then, like, we got this weird little canal going the whole way. Right? I don't know if that makes sense. Right? Oh yeah, I'm wrong. That doesn't work. The water is very blue. Yep. The water is in fact very blue. Stone brick and crack brick? I'm not sure. What if I used stripped logs? So if you use stripped logs, then it can't bend. So I don't know if I mean, we need to find a point where it goes from country path, and I love it as a country path, but as it approaches the actual gate, it's going to get like official, right? It's going to get official. And that's probably going to be at about this hill. You know? The demolished water is mildly disturbing. Bloop. It's a good noise. So the one wood that goes really well with it is jungle. That's the wood I think works the best. The other one might be spruce. If we wanted a little bit more of that like good wood color. But even then it's a very sharp border. I mean, at that point, I think we just go with the brick, right? Maybe I'm hating this less and less. What about a tiny bump up bridge path that turns into the vine? Oh, interesting. We need something to... Well, we were going to make a waterfall. We're already going to make a waterfall, and the waterfall was going to be out here. Yeah, and the lowland we have is actually, this is already all part of the lowland. But some type of a bridge is kind of cute. I worry it might be too much of like a subject. It's just wastewater. Delicious. All right, how much do I hate this if I make it bigger? Let's just see it at scale, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where I wish I was a little bit more comfortable with commands for the test world, so I could be like, replace all. Boo. That's the noise that replace all makes when it gets replaced. And then we need a slab, a slabbity step uppity. Let me go back to here. It's pretty obvious at this point. This needs to start wide and thickening a little bit. And then just a little bit of texturing just for now. Where'd my platform go? Didn't I have a platform? Did I delete that platform? Platform's right here. Oh no, I hate it. It's so busy from afar too. And honestly, the bricks kind of hurt my eyes. Well, this is disappointing. Right? Look how busy that is. Do you see how the texture like rips from a distance? It's also super straight. Yeah. Well, I kind of imagined at a certain point it has to be, right? But maybe that's too far. The tower's more organic. I mean, the tower is very symmetrical. The entire castle section needs to be an entirely different color. You like the organic path, but maybe the castle bitty becomes something different? Yeah. I didn't do the back of the tower. That's fine. I mean, this is the creative one, so it's not going to be done anyways. I forgot the upside down tough bricks. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe this is just more andesite. Oxosa! What's up, friend? Thank you very much. All right. Great. Well, this is why we do it in creative. This is why we do our testing in creative first. So if I'm not going to use brick the whole way up, I don't know if I want to do this at all either. I think we just leave it as path then, right? Because like it's kind of a weird transition if this path is only going to exist from here to here. So I don't think we use this at all then, is my thought. If that makes sense. We can just bring paths all the way up, and then maybe we just do like a little bit of the old gate. I'm so glad we tested this first. Can you imagine doing all this work in survival and then being like, nope, hate it. It's funny, even in creative, I'm pretty sure I have to use a shovel if I want to path all of this. I'll use a good one. Maybe I'll just do... There's a classic path thing. Because the other thing I need to transition to is the fact that this is stone, right? One of the things you can do a little bit if you want to. Music's kind of popping off right now. I just want some coarse dirt along the sides there, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Brain? Good morning, my friend. Brain Fist. So we use the same color as the gates to make it pop a little bit. Make the whole thing andesite. Oh, I've got a design we could use. I haven't used this in a long time. And then we use stone. We can do like a very gentle, like mosaic pattern in it. Right? Just something simple. I don't know. Do we like that better? And then imagine all of the rest of that is just all grass. Thoughts? Oh. I think just andesite is fine. It's a little bit brighter. One of the things I was thinking maybe we'll do at some point is, and I'm still not sure about this. I'm not sure if I want the front of the castle. I don't know if I want the front of the castle to be grass, and let's maybe try a left and a right side here. Or if I want it to be like coarse dirt. I'm not sure why it would be coarse dirt though, you know? Some pale wood maybe? Pale wood for what or where? Mixed in with the stone. For that one, for texturing, I don't think we need that. It's a pretty small area for texturing. Maybe when you get up into the other side. I was planning on using either pale wood or a cha-cha at some point as well, because I think those are really nice grays. Probably for interior stuff. A little bit of rooted. And a little bit of dirt. And then like some sticks. Those are called twigs. Those are called dried. What are they called? What are those? Branch? What are the dried the sticks that live in the desert called? Dead. So like option number one on the one side is, you know, we add something like that textures of gray out front, or the other one is we make it more idyllic and we bring the grass all the way up front. I mean, I guess we have all the wheat fields, so maybe it doesn't make sense for the front of the castle to be like super dead, right? Good morning, Crowderona. You could maybe have a thought about like the defenders. Yeah, but I also just want it to look cute, right? And if it doesn't look cute, I don't know if I love it. Honestly, I think just grass is fine. This is actively being used. This is not broken down or dying or anything like that, right? Like, yeah, we might have a little bit. Actually, if I have grass, then it lets me actually get in there with one of the things I've wanted to do for a while, which is right. I do want to get in here at some point and do I still wasn't sure how this would look, so I've been a little bit hesitant to like jump into it right now, but like what if we had a little bit of texturing on there? Have a good one, Uno. Like, I don't know if we like that. It's a little bit heavy. But, you know. Because then if we have a little bit of grass, we can bring a little bit of that into it. Ooh. I don't know, chat. I like that. I also like the idea of maybe it feels like the like some water's been running down in this one, you know what I mean? Nibbles! I don't mean to alarm you, but hello. Consider me alarmed. Hi! How are you? I hope you've been well. Right? And then you get something like that in the corner. Okay, I think I like the green a lot better than the other one. I think I like that little bit of detail there too. And then maybe another one could be like right around here. You know, just spots where it feels like moisture is collecting. But that little corner there is super fun, eh? How does that look from afar? Yeah, I like that, eh? Oh, little mossy corner vibes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It honestly feels like maybe I should untexture right here. Oh, I hit the chest on the backside. Do I like that better? I think I do. Wow. Look at me being like, what if we introduced more subtle? Ooh. That makes this pop a little too much now. Okay, I'm getting lost in the sauce. We're planning a path, and then I started texturing buildings. So, in conclusion, I think the mud path is out. I thought the transition looked really good here, but I don't think it makes sense to go from dirt path to mud path to nothing. Or... No. No, because like the further away you get, the noisier those bricks are. Yeah, I think we just keep the dirt path and then we bring out this sort of like andesite bridge. I think the next thing we do is we dig out all of this stone and replace it with grass. Those are things that we can get behind. Those are things that we can all get behind, right? Let's remind ourselves what this all looked like in survival now. The standard Minecraft experience. So, do I still feel like that is too busy? Maybe? It's a little bit different now that I have greenery in front of it. That definitely needs to be all grass. That definitely needs to be all grass. All right, let me grab a little bit of stone and a little bit of andesite, and let me clean up that building right now and just see if I still like that idea. How have you been, Nibbles? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been chilling and partying like a rock star. That's so... I don't know why my brain is like, yep, let's also rework that side. I do think that helped a lot, actually. Except, I think this block right there needs to be andesite. Just stands out a little bit too much otherwise. Yep. All right, good talk. In general, pretty good. Specifically today, getting defeated by the RNG boss. But what can you do? Tomorrow will be much better. And I get to see Rush live in concert. Oh, that's fun. Canadian rock legends Rush. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow. And his mind is not for rent by any god or government. Sorry. Somebody was saying I forgot to put stairs somewhere. On the back and the sides of the right tower. That was a pretty good rush. Oh, thank you. I thought I got there. I know the creative one didn't have it, and then when I did the blueprint, I missed it, but like these look symmetrical to me. I'd like to think that I'm perfect. If you are that YouTube viewer and you're now watching now, please let me know. You'd resign myself to never see them again. I was very excited when they announced a tour. Oh, that's hype. Yeah. There's this, I'm going to get the name completely wrong, but there's this Quebecois rock duo. Or they play like super weird experimental math rock. I need the Poitin or something like that. Angine de, yeah, something like that. Yeah. And Rush has been coming out and being like, yo, these guys rock. I remember seeing that headline this morning. Canadian rock legends giving this weirdo experimental rock band in polka dots the nod. They're coming to a theater near you. I believe they played a big festival in Victoria, but I'm just not like a big music festival goer. But that would have been fun to check out. Another act that played Victoria that I was a little bit bummed to miss out on. I don't know how many of you are Marc Rebier fans, aka Loop Daddy. He's a musician who got pretty big, particularly over the pandemic, on YouTube. Wait, where'd this gravel come from? You've been listening to a lot of Angine de Poitrain? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I don't know if I could listen to them on rotation. Yeah, that's valid. I think it's definitely something to be experienced. You literally use his wake-up song as an alarm? Incredible. Yeah, he played a big music festival in Victoria one year. And that wasn't enough to make me, like, want to leave the house, but I did think about it. Gets the blood pumping. I don't know what part of my brain swapped what syllables there, but here we are. I have an opposite problem today, chat. I got too much sleep, and now I don't know how to English. Sometimes I don't get enough sleep, and I don't know how to speak, but, yeah. Some sort of weird opposite day problem now. Oh, interesting. You don't love music festivals, but you did go see the Modest Mouse and Wolf Parade one? Yeah. Joe and I were walking around, and some of those music festivals you can hear like everywhere in the city. And I'm like, I know this song. Who's playing right now? And it was Modest Mouse. And I was like, man. But I saw Modest Mouse, I mean, years and years ago, I saw Modest Mouse performing in a tiny little venue in Calgary, of all places. It was a dingy old rock venue called The Warehouse in Calgary. He had a really bad cold, if it makes you feel any better. Do I feel better that your concert experience wasn't as good as it otherwise could have been? I mean, not really. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just use... Wait, I have so much grass. Never mind. I was like, let's use dirt so I don't waste grass. Looks at full double chest of grass. Like, we'll be fine. Alrighty. It's grassing time. Oh no. Living in Victoria, you get used to your musical acts being sick because it's like the last stop on their tour. I don't remember too much about that. The one act I remember seeing and being like, they do not seem like they're in peak form, was the Crystal Castles show. But it turns out there was more going on there than just, you know, the vibes. If you don't know the story, it turns out the male guy in the band was kind of a stinky. AKA piece of garbage. AKA no bueno. Yeah. The unique aspect of Victoria's show culture. What if they just simply started in Victoria and ended in Toronto instead? Me with my absolute none bias. All right, maybe my stacks and stacks of grass will only just barely get me there. Oh, sometimes we're also the test show, and that's also bad. Oh, wait, there you go. Or we're the first stop, and it's a logistical mess. Dang. I've got some buddies who are like professional roadies. That's not the word. What is it? What is it? Did concert make go happener? Whatever that word is. And they'd be sad to hear that. Road crew, but no, they stay. They're not the road crew because they're the people that live in Victoria and just set up everything. We got the first show on the Tragically Hip Farewell Tour, so that was pretty cool. I also didn't see that, and I probably should have seen that. Stagehand, that's valid. Man, when was I'm starting to think, I haven't been to a concert in a very long time. I used to go to so many shows, it's actually kind of wild to think about. I think the problem is I just work too much. You know? You cried a lot? Yeah, that's valid. Why do I have this box? Hello? Just have this random shame box back here. I guess I didn't have any moss here, question mark? Fascinating. Man, I have so much Rush stuck in my head right now, and I'm kind of mad about it. Not that mad, to be honest. Why have light gray concrete powder? What? Ah. Gravel. Gravel is full, though. Was I testing like various concrete powders here? I must have been. Oh, you're gonna go see the Stars Broken Social Scene and Metric tour. Oh man. Yeah. That one also sounds fun. That show does sound super fun, actually. Maybe I finally go and try and see things. Aren't concerts like a giant mess to try and get tickets to now, though, because of scalpers? I actually don't know how bad it is. I've only heard about what a nightmare it is. In Victoria, it's not that crazy? All right. That's good to hear. All right, my friends. So, all of that planning work and all that I've done is grassified. Ooh, the grass makes a big difference, though. Doesn't that make a big difference? Oh, those torches are all still visible, huh? All right, let's take a quick bio break. Have I ever seen Dave Matthews? I have not. No. A friend of mine's seen them like 150 times. Not like, no exaggeration. Quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, refill your drink. And when we come back, path stuff. See you in a second. Hello, hello, hello. Should I do that little mossy corner? I think one of the things that will help a lot in the future is when it's not just like a perfectly straight line leading up there, like maybe a bit of texture, but I don't want to get into like full gardening on the path walk up or anything. No, my travels have never lined up with a Dave Matthews tour, but maybe someday. All right, let's do a little bit of the old terraforming. Oh, I've fallen into the water. Can I make this jump? I actually don't know. Yes. Huh. You know what? If you had asked me if I thought I could get out with the one high there, I thought I was going to be trapped there forever. Nibbles. The opposite of formaldehyde is casual Jekyll. Uh-huh. Thank you for that dono, my friend. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Oh, I forgot to make the actual path. Let's do this in a second. Right. Remember how this all started? It was all supposed to be a path. Good job, Serge. Oops. I wonder if that's enough space. I can make it slightly longer. Do you think it's better if it's longer? Or do you think it's too much if it's longer? I think this is a little bit further out than we tried in the test world. I went from having Rush stuck in my head to now having the stars stuck in my head, and I'm still equally upset about it, if you're at all curious. Just know that. Noted for the record. Yeah, let the record state. Let the record state. I don't actually know where things are going to end right now. Have we had coffee yet? It's so funny that you should mention that, because I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking to myself, dang, should I ask for a second coffee? Joe, your thoughts? We got a pretty good night's sleep. So it's not one of these times that I've really needed coffee. Oh, I just impulsively decided that I think this would look good if it was thicker. And now I have to build it. That's a good suggestion. Can we get a brownie point for the real West Ninja? For getting me a second coffee this morning. Dang, what a real one. What a real one. A little coffee as a treat. Do I also want... It's probably a little early for a chocolate, yeah, sweetie. Oh, I'm very happy I twinned that. Oh, I'm so happy I twinned that. And then I imagine we put the portcullis in there, right? Yes. All right, now I need a little bit of you, and then I need a little bit of you. Is this a thunderstorm? Or just regular old rain? Chat, I keep trying to move these torches so that the torch spam isn't as bad, and I cannot wait for a creeper to just ruin my day. I can't not have light, right? And yet, here I am. I guess I don't need as much torch spam as you used to need, right? Wait. No, the doors kind of always had a bit of a face energy. We made more eyes on top so that if it looked like anything, it looked like a giant old man spider. It can be too early for chocolate. Yeah, a lot of sugar first thing in the morning, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really funny. I only made it one larger than it was. Oh, you don't know? Oh, fascinating. Well. Okay, and now let me put all that away. Can you imagine if I had like one more row of space in my inventory, how much faster all of this would be? You know, just hypothetically. How cool that would be. A torch on every block is the only way to keep creepers away. You know what? I respect it. And when I do inevitably get blown up, you can all point to this moment as the moment where, you know, I made my mistakes. All right. So with that, we should now have a proper approach. You know what? That can come out further. That can come out way further, eh, chat? It looks a little bit stubby compared to the height of the tower. Thoughts? I think it can come out as far as I think it can come out as far as that test line. I mean, you don't even see it from here. Let's walk up. Let's walk up and see how it all feels, right? Oh, God, I love this so much. Yeah, that can come out further, right? That's going to come out all the way to here. Okay, good talk. Does it need to be wider? I think the width is good. I think as soon as it's longer, it'll feel all right. Because if it's wider, then sure, why not? Let's make it wider too. Let's have it go into here. I'm gonna have to move basically everything. Even after having tested it, we're still like, nah, we can make it better. And that's okay, to be clear. That's okay. That's a big beaver. What? Think it looks like a big old beaver? Is that a compliment or derogatory? I think it's hilarious. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Nibbles. Have you seen the new update? Actually, this is for everybody. As of literally yesterday, if you are tier 2 or higher sub, you get free access to gifts and chats now. I think I like the angled one better. We'll see. Maybe I do need, maybe it's so big I do this now. I would never insult your craft mining unless it was obvious teasing. Okay, good. As of yesterday, as we all know, we adopted a beaver. Its name is Jeffrey. It's a new mascot of the channel. Everyone say hi to Jeffrey. That's how you know it's a lie. Clearly its name would be Joffrey. A beaver named Jeffrey? That's ridiculous. Joffrey would like you to use your Twitch Prime, but on Prime Log. We're teaching the beaver to make us coffee. All right, before I go ahead and texture this again, let's make sure that we're happy with the new world order here. You thought every Canadian home came with a beaver? No, that's a house hippo. Close. Close. All Canadians have house hippos. The Great Canadian House Hippo. Oh, yes. It's a little square. One singular house hippo, says Joe. It's like the Tooth Fairy. That's better. Won't the house hippo be sad if it's alone? No, because it has us. How do you feel about it being wider, chat? I think it's okay. I think that's a good size. Oh, yes. I do think I need to make this path a little bit wider leading up to it, though. I really need to get the free cam mod, chat. I also need to think of what block I want to use to smooth those steppies, you know? Add a large circle at the end. I've got a plan. I want to do a big circle mosaic, but I want to do it around this. We are going to do a little bit of a design pattern in here, though. Because it's a little bit too plain otherwise. And we're just going to decorate it the same way we had it before. So grab a couple of these, grab a couple of these. All right, I think I want it going from here now. And actually, something I could do. Somehow even Snurge knows we're talking about beavers. Sometimes I get a little bit nervous about Snurge. Everybody was worried about like big data, you know, listening to them on their phone and then like ordering shoes for them. But what you really should have been worried about is big Snurge listening to your chat conversations. I finally took the time and sat down and saw an ending to Elden Ring. The game is now off my bucket list of shame. No shame. No, none shame, friend. You beat the game exactly when you needed to. That's all. That's all that happened there. Big Snurge isn't real and can't hurt you, chat. All right? Remember to go into your privacy settings and turn off Snurge testing. Please don't. How else will Snurge become more powerful? No. All give in to the Snurge. All right. So that, my friends, should do it. There you go. Now that is a path. That is a path worth appreciating. Right? It's got a little bit of a, like a gentle mosaic pattern to it. Oh, I never, despite all my big talk, I never actually went through and like figured out alternate endings to Elden Ring or watched any of the lore videos. I really should, and I haven't. But yeah, I don't know what that means. But I'm happy for you. All right, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to texturify the corner. Oh, I could also put some moss in the ground. I didn't even think of that. Next up, we have the mossy cobble. There's not as much as I thought. That's okay, because I can always make more. Cobble? Moss? Hi, cutie. The coffee has arrived. Thank you, my love. Oh, that smells so good. Which coffee is this, sweetie? This is our sangria co-ferment. Ooh. Oh, I could put some moss in the ground. I didn't even think of that. Me while gardening. Yep. Moss is partially how my sister's fiance won her over. He filled the bathtub with moss for her to roll around in. It wasn't that weird? Well, hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here. It's a little weird. Where do you get that much moss, right? Is it like that hot pot onsen? So we're trying to deliberately make our leaves look like they have a light source in them. And I don't know how well it's working, but I do kind of love it. Hot pot onsen, like bathing in Oju? No, like there's a hot pot in a Chinese city. Hot pot. There's a big hot spring hotel in a Chinese city where you can actually get into a giant bath full of chili peppers. Rolling around in a bathtub full of moss sounds awesome. When I was younger, the thing that I thought would be the coolest thing in the entire world, I feel like I left too many air blocks in here, would be if I could have like a bathtub of Nutella. That would lock you down like quicksand. Yeah, that's why I never did it. But, you know, sometimes as a kid, you think you've got these grand ideas. You're like, man, that'd be so cool. I love Nutella. Nutella bath. And then you're like an adult and you're like, God, that would be so sticky. Right? Like... Can't tell if I like this a lot or not. I think it's a little too samey. I think I need to get rid of that one. If I do that, then I need it to be a slightly brighter block. What's up, Suno? You want to be in an onsen and somebody gives you hot pot? You don't want to be the hot pot? Be the hot pot you want to see in the world, chat. All right, we added that little bit of greenification. You know, that little green corner, I think adds a lot to it. I think it adds a lot to it. Oh my goodness. I think I'm really happy with that, you know? All right. So now that I've got the Bobby mod, should we completely, the Voxy mod, should we completely chop all of that so that we have like an air gap through it? Or do you like that little bit of... You know what? Let's leave that for now. Let's let it keep warming on this. I do need to think of a little bit more. Like maybe I'm supposed to put a little path here or something. Eventually we can add some bushes and hide some more of these torches. But you know, I think I'm okay with it for now. It's not done yet. And that's okay. We've done such a good job hiding torches so far, except for that one. I did a bad job hiding that torch. But that's okay. It's a work in progress. Every day this gets a little bit cuter. Ah. Sleep. Just stare directly at the sun. Mama. Okay, so I think my next goal here is... I think I want some internal shape. I think I want a room, and I think I need to figure out where my storage room is going to go. And I don't have a good answer to any of these queries yet, just in case you're at all curious. That's how you go blind. I heard it was the solar eclipse, and I'm supposed to stare directly at the sun, or else I'll miss it. The internet wouldn't lie to me. They said, open your eyes extra wide and stare. Okay, so if I were a storage room, where would I be? If I was a storage room, where would I be, chat? So we have a little bit of an issue here. When we come through the castle, or when we come through the gates, it just kind of opens up into this, right? Don't lie to children about staring at the sun. That's fair. Don't stare at the sun, children. Don't do it. So, my first immediate instinct, and this is bad. I want you to know that this is bad, and I think this is bad. What if I made a big keep? What if I made a big keep, like right here? And then I put my storage unit inside of it. Because I can't, I want a good amount of hallway. I want a good amount of hallway, right? I want a good amount of hallway, which means I don't just want my storage room to be like right here. And if I do that, then I end up getting into this whole area. And by this whole area, I mean the fact that it's just outside. But that sounds like so much more work. And it also that's all work that becomes basically invisible from this point of view. So that's a strike against it. That's a strike against it. Several strikes against it. How do I prevent myself from having to build another structure? Do we dig down? Do we dig down? Do we become dwarven? If it's underground, then I don't have to make an exterior. I feel like making an exterior is actually like 3 times as much work. It's not even double. It's like so much more work. You know? Build Anor Londo behind the keep. I don't know who Anor Londo is. Option number two is we just hollow out the inside of this hill. So we head inside and then we just take a 90-degree turn to the right. You know? We're here and then bam. Sorry, I need to go spectator mode here for a second. How I like this is room. Oh, I got a cave there too. Right? I go here. We just tunnel into this. What do you think of that, chat? Do you like that plan? I kind of like that plan. Could you an exterior make it a facade? I mean, well, yes. I mean, technically every exterior is a facade, right? Like, it's very rare on a big build in Minecraft that you use the same walls as your exterior and your interior. And one of the things that you can do to give yourself way less headaches is get rid of that thought. Like, as soon as you get inside, carve up the space. Don't marry yourself to the fact that your exterior wall has to be your interior wall. You'll be, yeah, don't even be the same color. You'll be happier about it. All right. So if I am going to do that, then I need to figure out what I want my entry to be here. And I think what I want to do is I want to mirror this. I probably want to go, oh, wait, no. I can't, because then this, well, you know, it'd be incredible, chat. No, it's impossible. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But then I can't use this as the center of a decorative pattern, and that makes me sad. What do I do about this? Maybe that's okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more andesite at some point here. Not having a straight through is more defensible. I'm more on team make it look cute, right? All right, if that is the case, then I'd have something like this, right? And then mine all of this out. Oh, hello, gravel. Good job, Pass Search, not cutting any corners here. So the only issue I have if I put the storage room off to the side is how do I make this keep looking good so it doesn't just like end abruptly in a way that I don't like? And then how much mountain do I have off in that direction? Could I make like another room, you know? Right? We want the whole place to feel like a base. And to make it feel like a base, it needs to have flow. Right? It needs to have flow, it needs to have a purpose. You know? Excuse me? Can't believe they dropped sand on me like that. Extremely rude. I want a little bit of andesite in there still. Nope. So like if I did something like this, right? So we walk in, we have the towers, they're cute. I mean, honestly, what if I did the curvy in all of the directions? Would that be cute? Maybe. Sitting room, grand hall, entertainment spaces. Yeah, the issue here is we're just getting back into like the dwarven keep I made, but that was kind of a cool base. Like, what if I reimagined it as a better builder, which I hope I am after all these years? Then what happens, right? Do I have any netherrack on me? I should grab one or two just in case. Then you build an even better dwarven keep? Yeah. Would you say Elden Ring has any dwarven DNA in it, chat? You know, just humor me. Bow, 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 bow. All right, so we're there. That's all looking cute. First things first. Right, and we do another one. Right, and then we do a stair. And then we do a slab. Then we do one of these. Right? And then we're here and we're here, and then we do a stair. No! I don't want to talk about it. It was off by some uncountable number. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what number it was off by. It's impossible. Look, it's impossible to know, chat. Nobody could ever possibly know what went wrong here. All right. All right. And then we're like that. Right? Like, imagine if I made like a super cool like dome in here or something, eh? Ah! Wait, I have a spider spawner. Remember when I was at a string, chat? Hold on. Show me spiders. Hello? Let's go sleep. Maybe spiders will show up afterwards. I kept talking about how I have no string. Okay, well, we have our first visitor. And they had a big old pokey stick. So presumably they spawned like right here. Spider. What is my light level? What does the light level need to be for a spawner? There we go. Feel like I'm watching a 2000s 3D movie where a zombie comes up with a spear. Zombies with a spear can be legitimately dangerous in this game. All right, well, I don't need to farm string now, but I did kind of need to farm string at some point. Okay. All right, Good to know. Chat. we had the technology all along. We should think about what our highlight color on the inside is going to be. My first instinct is maybe copper. We could do like a really cool like copper dome on the inside. And then we want the slabs here. And if we wanted to, we could put 4 more lodestones in there. Oh, do I even see them from downstairs? I see them from underneath. Like, that's kind of cool, eh? That's kind of cool. Wait, that's not supposed to be that low. There we go, like so. That's a recipe for pain. Right? That's how you get wall zombies, chat. Remember, only you can prevent wall zombies. I'm going to stop putting my ender chests away because they keep getting pulled into my pouch. And that makes me sad. Yeah, I should put a torch up here for now. And then I should also put a torch up here somewhere. I guess I had it here on the other side. A little bit of symmetry. And then we're like this, and then we're like that. So if I wanted to lodestoneify this area, I need 3 of them. Like, this is kind of a cool little room, eh? You love the symmetry of it all? Yeah. Wester Farmer, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 46 months. Really appreciate you. I'm watching the Sandistry VODs, and that game looks greater than I thought it would be. I got so hooked by that game, Wester Farmer. I did not expect it to take over my life as aggressively as it did. Oh, God, I love coffee. All right. I need to make something pretty on the inside there. And I don't have a tremendous amount of experience doing something like that. So first things first, let's get the lodestones. I believe lodestones were... I actually have no idea how to make a lodestone. Iron and chiseled stone brick. So I need 3 iron. Three iron, and then a chiseled stone brick. So that means 24 chiseled stone brick. I have no stone on me, let alone enough stone to make chiseled stone brick. All right. So I believe I have to go step 1. Oh, no. Um, I love the symmetry. The fruit is so well balanced. Well, there we go. What did I do on the outside? I just had a solid block there. So what am I going to do now? I don't know. Maybe on the inside. So this side's going to have a portcullis. Maybe on the inside. Should this be portcullis everywhere, chat, or no? Maybe I won't even worry about that for now. That was something I was thinking about originally. Nah, let's just do it. All right. I got a really cool design for portcullis. I got a really cool design for it. So just hold up. You want to know what the secret tech is? You want to know what the secret tech is? It's such a good secret. Bam, it's redstone. All right, you ready for this? I think those two together look really good for a portcullis. Right? It gives the impression that there's like a hole that it leads into. So if we think that's too bright, wait, why did... Has Litematica been here in the bottom corner this whole time, chat, and I only just noticed it right now? The other option, oh, let's go get distracted for 1 second. I need to show you all of the options. I didn't think this was visible. Okay, I did somehow switch to it. Fascinating. How's my Elytra? It's fine. All right, you ready for a little distraction? A little distraction is a treat, everybody. Oh, I'm totally full. Stone. Pew, pew. Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, nether brick is the one I was thinking. Those are all woods. All right, join me on this adventure. Let's see if we want the deep red. So I believe the nether fortress is this way and then off and to the left. Oh, I forgot my bow. Pretty important when you're navigating. The nether. I guess this is also important. Anyways, where was I? We're going in an straight line. And then we go to the left. Didn't realize I tunneled straight through a mountain. This is my third reminder to myself that I want the better fog mod. How cool would it be if Snurge was an AI personality? I mean, Snurge is a Markov chain, which was an early version. So instead of like a learning model, what it does is it takes from our quote database and then goes from there. This is what I was after. 4. No, absolutely not. So I have 8. I need slightly more than 8. But how do you really feel about it, Raven? 11. There we go. It would be literal trash, and I would hunt it down and rip the server blade out with my beak. So I'm going to go with ambivalent. That was such an easy side adventure. I didn't have to fight a single blaze or anything. Yeah. In conclusion, I think we can do better than our AI overlords are trying to sell us on things. What is that? What is that purple dot? Never mind, it's gone forever. Mystery. There's a ghost. It was a ghost! Doors can be tricky for ravens. It's true. There's one thing I like about my mods. It's their use of subtlety. Sometimes you have to read between the lines to see what they take, what their particular opinion or take is on something. You know? Hello, welcome home, everybody. Actually, hold on. That's a thing I need to change. I typically don't like to have distortion effects on. I forgot about that. They made it better than it used to be. It used to be like, whoa. That's my description. So that's under accessibility settings. Oh, view bobbing has been on this whole time. Oh, God. Fascinating. All right. So, chat. Dark oak. 1 second. Dark oak, aka doke, big dokes. Right? Remember what that looks like. Remember what that looks like. Now, the problem with this one is it's got some red in it. Or a little bit of purple, maybe. So I tend to prefer the wooden one to it. Though I am curious what you think. So it's slightly darker, but it's got some purple, right? It's got a little bit of red to it. What'd you like better? Pardon me. I think I like the wood better, chat. You think this looks nice too? The darker feels better, but what about the purple? What about the purple, right? It does have a little bit of a color to it. This looks nice. If you like this better, we can stay with this. Here it is from a distance. Ooh, you know what? From a distance, yeah. Our tower gate is turning into a fancy walrus. Joe, please. It's Mr. the Walrus. Oh, she said one day. That's looking so sick. Well, good. Or wait, that's bad? Please, my gate. It's very sick. It's a dwarf fort, ASCII dwarf. Bless you. Am I having big allergies this week? I'm not, no. The nasal steroid that I take on the regular does God's work. All right, I forgot I haven't even texturified this back wall or most of this tower. All right, please give me a second here. Let's get distracted for like 1 second. I don't know if we're gonna love this or not, but I want to try it. All right. How did Operation Texture go? Or did I serpentine this whole thing? I kind of did. Not quite. So I'm trying to change my texturing philosophy so it's not just noise, so it looks like they patched it for a reason or something. Do I like that better? Almost. I just need to tweak that slightly. All right. Yes. Oh, I like that a lot. Uniformity is the enemy, but actual randomness can be hard to see. Random, I've been trying to move away from random as well. I've been trying to, like, this one had a little bit too much, too much random in it. And I've actually gone back and I've tried to simplify it a little bit. All right, like one of the things I did today is I cut out some of the noise that's there. Like this is probably too much, right? That section of brick. Texturing is interesting. And like, I think that's almost invisible. I think it really helps break it up. So for example, instead of taking gravel and just dotting it all over the place here, I have it in splotches. And I think those splotches actually help a lot, right? Like little bits of bright spot in there. And yeah, you barely even notice it. I think it actually did a really nice job. Human brains are also really good at detecting patterns, and one of the issues of the randomness is sometimes you can introduce a pattern, and that's bad. But I'm no expert at this. I'm kind of going at it blind, you know. Splashes read more like erosion. Yeah, it's something, right? Like it should tell a story. It shouldn't just exist, you know. All right, then we walk inside, and then the next thing I want to do is I want to try and make a dome ceiling here. I don't really know how to dome things. There we go. I believe I have 2 torches here now. That's a little bit redundant. I guess I could go up one higher. There we go. Remember, chat, only you can prevent wall zombies. All right. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make a layer that is slightly darker. And then this is maybe where scaffolding can be used. The interior is looking so nice. Oh, thank you. Blackstone. Blackstone too dark? What can I do with the blackstone? I kind of want to, man, do I want to just move this into a creative test world? Maybe a little bit? Or do I want to freehand it? I could try and freehand it. No. I've decided. Please hold. I'm going to creative test world this. So I'm going to actually duplicate my existing save. Going to duplicate my existing save. It's going to be called metric year copy 2. And then, I don't know. Like, I want to keep these versions. I don't love that I'm just making creative test 2, right? Because like, this is a snapshot of the world I took earlier, right? And we tried, like, I liked that we had these, but I don't know how to update them, right? Like, this is what gave us this original idea. And now if we go into creative test 2, we lose all of those iterative ideas that we had before. This is the creative test world. Hold on, give me a second. That is the creative test world. I just want to make sure that, okay, in this world, I go in and I delete all my stuff just so I know when I'm here, right? So like now we have an updated version of all that stuff that we had, but we don't have the other stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. So things that I'm thinking of are, this is my first thought. Right? Like bring in the corners. And then I want something dark here, and I'm not sure what I want that to be yet. What are good dark blocks? Chiseled deep slate. Deep slate are some interesting options here. Oh, good. That's not too dark. Ah, it feels like it wants to be up one. Deep slate tile. And that does let us see these blocks. It's kind of interesting. Do I even care about seeing that? Maybe. So now we're there. We're like that. And I wanted to try... Maybe I want to try glazed terracotta here. Is this too much? If I did this, I'd have to come up with no, I'm not a good enough builder to figure that out. Do those work singular? They don't. Do any of these have a good pattern just like by themselves? I feel like they always need like buddies. All right, copper it is. Weathered chiseled copper. I need this to be waxed. I guess I could do that afterwards. And I want a copper bulb in the middle of that, maybe? And then how do you turn that on? Is it redstone? Oh my god, what do you use to wax these things? It's not called wax? It's waxed. Honey? No, it's not honey. Yeah, it is honey. Honeycomb, that's the word. Maybe I just go like that. Maybe that's a little bit simpler. So that's my thought, chat. Just something like that. Now here's the question: Do we need the deep slate? Is the deep slate helping as sort of like a transition between the stone? I think it's nice. You don't think the lamp is bright enough? I don't want it to be super duper bright, right? I just want it so that there's a little bit of visual interest in the ceiling. I mean, the other thing that's going on is I feel like that could actually be domed up a little bit higher, you know? Like, what if we... Like, what if we brought it up a full block first, right? And then in the center, we put this, and then we put the button. Needs to be a stone button. I believe a wooden button. A little bit more height to it. I think the height is actually really nice. And then what if I did... Ooh, I think I like that even better. I think if we have the deep slate in the corners there too. Oh, I think I really like that. Now, do we care about that? I don't think we do. I don't think we need that gap. I wonder if we could just do this as well. I think I like that a lot. What if this was a stair? Are there copper stairs? There are copper stairs. Get us even more domage. Oh, I like that a lot. And it starts to introduce some new colors in here. Speaking of new colors, oh, that's hollow on the inside. I could do something new here. So one thing I've been thinking about is using pale oak. God, there's so much of this to replace. Hold on, let me just do the one side. And then I was thinking of getting some shelves into here. I don't know if I want to do dark oak or spruce. Oh, that's funny. So here's an issue. I guess I could do this, but then I'd have to... Does it break the portcullis? A little. Okay. No, that's not quite working. I love it, but... Do I like that? Do I like just the depth? Maybe I like just the depth there instead. I do like that color. I really like the pale oak. I like it more than just the stone. All right, if you look at left and right. I've also been farming a fair amount of this wood right now, so I think that adds a little bit more to it as well. Just trying to make this a little bit more visually interesting so it's not just stone, right? And we're going to do something in the floor at some point. All right, ignore all of that. All right, so now when you see this, oh yes, oh yes. Now I'm curious. I did kind of want to do a chain and a lantern at some point here. But maybe just for the sides. Wonder if that does enough. I think so. Kind of a cool room. What do you think, chat? You like it? I think I like it too. All right, good pillars. Now, the real question. I wanted to do a mosaic around this, but I think I want to do it in here now. I'm going to be honest. I think I might just want to take this directly from a B00-100 video. He made just the most beautiful mosaic. And I kind of want to... I've never built something like that before, and I wonder if I just take his. If I can eventually learn to build good, you know? Start with imitation, and then eventually, through practice, start to develop my own stuff. I wonder if my floor is big enough. It might not be big enough. Give me a second. Let me see where he's actually making the floor. And then you're going to look at this and you're going to be so upset because you're like, how do you even come up with a pattern like that? Oh, his floor is so much bigger though. So 5, 7, whatever. What do I have here? Oh no, maybe it'll work. Okay, so the first one we have, the very first center block we have is basalt. Put basalt in the very center. And then it's glazed. And then it's blue glazed. How make look good? That's how make look good. You just had deep slate. Then they have the creeper face, but the creeper face is kind of a lot. That's fine. And then the man is a genius. What color is that? That is more glazed. That's this glazed. And then so you have it... like that. And then it was other block. And then it was granite. Isn't this man a genius? And then you do... Look at that, eh? I actually wonder... I know I don't have the portcullis in every direction, but like, do we just like that as a symmetrical floor? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try and let's see if Litematica transferred over good in this version. No, it did not. Okay, configuration menu. We got to find stick. Change that to wooden axe. So area select. I want to go from here to oh, no, that's wrong. Here to here, right? Nope. There to there. And that should cover all of that interior stuff. The up and the down. It's going to be very funny. It's going to be like, build a spawner. I guess one of the other things I'm going to want to do just to make my life a little bit easier is hollow this whole thing out. Because then I don't want to get a bunch of stone listed in here as building blocks that I need, right? Okay, so the next thing I do, let's see if I remember how to Litematica. The next thing I do is I go to M, I go to loaded schematics, I go to load schematics, I go to schematic manager, I go to save schematic, and I name it the gate entrance, and I save schematic. And then what I do is I take a very quick bio break. I have to pee. I'm sorry, friends. Give me a quick second. Oh my God, we're approaching hour 3. Very quick bio break. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. 3 hours already. Time flies. Time sure does fly, eh? All right, back to the actual world. Now, we need to grab our handy tool, the wooden axe. And right, so what we do when we do this, we've done this before. We take all of our stuff, throw it into here. Schematic placement. So I want to go to schematics. I want to load a schematic. I want to go to gate entrance and I want to load it. And then I need to move it. That feels about right there. Okay. So now that that is where I want it to be, I want to go back into survival. I want to sleep. And then we want to clear that area out, right? No, my food. All right. First things first, we got to make space. Remember, prepare your canvas and then make room for everything else. I think I need a second gravel thingy here. So I want to go to M, I want to go to configuration display, I want to go to render layers, and I want to do render above. No, render below. A second here, it should pop up any second now. There we go. Okay, the other thing I need to do is I need to get rid of these. Oh. Oh. The next thing I want is to head up top there and clear out some space. So let's grab a little bit of netherrack. I mean, I'm going to be honest, this is where if I were a, that's the word I'm looking for here. If I were a scaffolding gamer, this would be the place. You know what? I have scaffolding. Let's do it. Hi, Kits. What's up, buddy? How are you, friend? There we go. Okay, so that should be all the space that I need. And then the next thing I need to do is I need to take words. I need to take a chest and I need to put all of the materials I'm going to need for this build inside of this chest. Hopefully I can get away with one double chest. So, loaded schematic. Material list. All right, I need andesite, 47 andesite, 38 andesite slabs, 20, well, hold on, I have some of this already. So this is obviously already in there. Oh, but it's not reading it as what's in my inventory. I guess I can ignore that. All right, 8 glazed and 4 cyan terracotta. 8 glazed, 4 cyan terracotta. Can I just export this directly into this? That's not what I want. Wish I could copy paste this. Moving on to interiors. We did a little bit of exterior stuff today, but yeah, moving on to interiors. All right. 8 brown and 4 cyan glazed terracotta. Cyan. 4 brown. Please remember 4 brown and 8 cyan, chat. That's as much as my brain can handle at once. Put everything else away in the meantime. Four brown, 8 cyan. Thank you. Now, do I have those colors of dye? For cyan, oh, I have 1 cyan there. For cyan, I want green and I want blue. And I do have 8 brown. Okay, so blue. This is going to become cyan. This is going to become brown. This is going to become terracotta. Ah! I got a way to fly, y'all. All right. Let's go get some terracotta. Because I don't believe, maybe I'm wrong. I don't believe I can dye non-basic terracotta in vanilla, right? Devastating. All right. We got to go get some plain terracotta. All my homies hate this. We're going to fly all that way for... Let's grab a stack or 2 while we're there. It is a little bit tragic. It is tragic. Luckily, I know roughly where I'm flying, but I need rockets, and I also need to repair the old elytra while we're at it. But yeah, check this out, chat. This is Fabric at work. Fabric has fixed my stuff. Oh, speaking of my stuff, I bet you anything this farm has been loaded this whole time. Oh, not bad. Are you still mad at me or did you forgive me? Oh, thank goodness. That one villager I hit forgave me. Accidentally gave him a little love tap the other day. Okay, I need things too. This looks unethical. Welcome to Minecraft. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is just what late game Minecraft looks like. Okay, I believe, I believe. I want to go southwest. Mesa biome, -16, +500. Where are my coordinates? Wait, this looks like the wrong way. That's this way. Oh my God. All right, well, we're getting to load a bunch of new chunks, everybody. Yeah, welcome to a villager trading hall, my friend. All right, one thing about seeing the whole world is you definitely feel like you're flying slower. No, this is Java. I would bet you 99% of the creators that you watch are going to be playing Java. Oh my God, I feel like I'm flying so slow. All right, one extremely small point against Voxy. Because this is what, yeah, like, doesn't it feel like we're flying faster? Wait. -15, +500. It feels like we're flying faster now. Wow, it's straight north. What are the pros and cons between Bedrock and Java? Java runs on computers. And computers you can mod more easily. So you just have a lot more power. They're remarkably similar. Java's just easier to run on a computer. I don't know, man. I don't have a better way to describe that. All right, I need to find a village. Bedrock also runs on computers. I know. I don't know. It feels more computer. It doesn't even make sense. That's not even like a proper sentence. All right, is there a village anywhere nearby? There we go. Right there. I need a bed. Java allows you to tweak more things. It feels like it's more natively PC. Bedrock feels like it's more appified. Does that sound like a sentence a normal human would say? There's a lot of articles about it, and it's never definitive because it's personal. Don't give me a nuanced approach. Look at you and your nuance. I met a lot of people with nuance in my life, and you know what they had in common? They were all cowards. Simply don't be wrong, Surge. No deal. Hey, Diabeto. Oh my God, with a God sub. What's up, friend? Thank you so much. 77 months. That is a very, very long time. Appreciate you. I swear I just hit this button a little while ago. But I'm not going to complain about giving money to Joe and Chair, and I guess maybe also Surge. That's fair. I mean, it was just Joe's birthday as well. So, you know, more Joe support. I could see Bedrock being the better Minecraft game, but Java is the better game since you can do more with it. I do worry a little bit about Bedrock. I do feel like the marketplace is a little bit predatory. Like Bedrock definitely feels more like a shop thing. I don't know. It's tricky stuff, right? But that's kind of most games in like 2026, which is a bummer. We're gonna spend a little bit longer here mining just because we flew all this way. Does Bedrock have more items? I don't know what you mean by items. So the games are the same. Like, they are almost exact parity. There's some weird, like, quirks, or like redstone might work differently, but they are, I believe, feature neutral. Yeah, the games on the surface are almost identical. There's nothing that one has that the other hasn't. Like, you know, you don't get like zombie horses in one game and not the other. I believe the weird stuff is like in Bedrock, you can use a cauldron to clean a banner or something like that. There's some other weird ones too. There's some other weird ones. You know, if you told me that like cactuses grew different in Bedrock or something like that, like really weird stuff. Yeah, and then the other thing it kind of feels like is the difference is everything you can get for free in Java, you have to pay for in Bedrock. All right, how much did I grab? That is 5 stacks. Good enough. All right, and then what we want to do while we fly home is I want to round out the chunks that have been loaded slightly. Wow. Thanks, buddy. And where's home? Can we see home here anywhere? Yes. How funny is that? Look at this. Look at this. Doesn't it feel so slow? How silly is that? Just load in this mountain. Give us a good sight line. Oh, that's such a cool crack. All right. I saw the tower somewhere. There it is. In Bedrock, the offhand is limited. Aha! There's another weird little quirk. Wanting to learn the game? My previous experience is a couple of years playing with my son in survival. Want to do survival and never even gotten close to beating the Ender Dragon. Can you tell me what the game is beyond the campaign? This game is a sandbox. It is whatever you want it to be. There isn't, like, content. Because Minecraft has never been prescriptive in telling you what you want to do. It's really up to whatever you want to do. So like I beat the dragon on like my 3rd stream just because I didn't want to, you know, didn't necessarily want to race it. And I've spent the majority of the time just building, right? I'm making myself a little kingdom here because that's what I think is interesting. You know, it's really, sorry, Marshmallow. It's really a game about finding what you want to do, telling the story. Terrible, terrible freedom. Yeah, exactly. Wait, where was I putting sticks? Were they in this box? We're gonna go in this box now. Oh, buckets. Well, that does make it easier. All right, I didn't know it was the 4-to-1 style. Do I ever play with others? Sometimes. This is a single player world. But I have played with people before, yeah. All right, we're about to have ourselves a lunch. So I guess let's do that. I've got a couple pieces of pizza. I've got a little bit of carrot. Where do I want to load? Heading off for lunch as well. Have a good one, Raven. Yeah, if you're looking for like a big prescribed way to play the game, I would recommend maybe checking out some mod packs because a lot of those are more linear. But yeah. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. How are you? Anything new and interesting with everybody? Any fun updates? Just had lunch with a friend. Delightful. I suppose a bit of a schedule update. So starting next week, we've got the Loading Ready Run Subathon, which is always kind of tough, right? It's there's a non-zero amount of overlap between my community and Loading Ready Run. And when they do big events, my viewership typically tanks, which is kind of unfortunate. And the other tricky thing is Loading Ready Run is not my full-time job. So I don't even have a full-time schedule. I'm over there. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I think I'm going to do maybe like shorter streams in the mornings on the days that I'm not doing double days. And then the other days, I'm going to probably just focus on the secret channel and just get a bunch of chunk of work done on the Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. I think that'll be a way, because I don't tend to care about viewership on that channel as much. Like if it's good or it's bad, it's just all about the vibes. I get a chance to play a lot of the games that I like to play, and I feel like I've been in my backlog. So I'll probably get up early and I'll do like 3 to 4 hours, just sort of a, you know, this is sort of my main source of income after all. I can't just neglect it. The other thing that's a little bit tricky is next Thursday in the middle of the subathon is when the new XCOM comes out. So I'm probably just going to play that anyways. But yeah, my schedule next week is Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. I'm pretty busy. So I'll probably only be streaming on this channel like Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. I'll go through both calendars and just see what I can do. I'll post it in Discord. Y'all, I really like this view. I think it's so cool. Sausage curry for dinner. That's exciting. Sausage curry. That makes me think of Berlin. What's that called? What's the sausage hot dog? Currywurst. Currywurst. If there's any Berliners in chat, my opinion of currywurst was it was fine. The real Berlin food that got me hooked was, of course, the Döner. Döner, however you pronounce it. A Berliner is a donut. Interesting. Not a Berliner, but you are from Germany, and Döner is king. Yep. Yep. I was talking to my friends when I visited them in Germany, and I asked them, like, what is some, like, authentic German food that I should try when I'm in town? And at first, like, do you mean German or do you mean Bavarian? I was like, oh, God, I don't know, man. And then they're like, you want the food that all the Germans eat? Döner. I get to meet my sister's new super German boyfriend this weekend. I'm excited. Ooh. They're going to be so punctual. What are you up to? Lunch. Your name is so long. How do you log in? I guess that's why we have password managers. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second to wash my hands. I'll be right back, y'all. Hello. Non-Bavarian people usually don't eat a lot of Bavarian-style food like pork knuckle, etc. Well, I was always wondering about like schnitzel and stuff like that. That's, you know, as a non-German looking in. Oh, the rain is back. As a German looking in, that's the only dish I could name, right? And so I don't know how authentically German that is. All right. 1 and 2. I need a bunch of... What's the word I'm looking for? Copper. I need a bunch of copper. And I hope it's already all done. Oh no. I only took the wax copper grate. Let's go get distracted again, chat. Oh my god. So hold on. Loaded schematic, material list. 4 glazed, or 4 blue, 8 brown. Friendly neighborhood German here. Meltalar, what would you consider to be traditional German food? Outside of, as a Canadian, I pronounce it donair. Other than Döner and Schnitzel. Schnitzel is kind of spread everywhere. Every region has its own variant. Where I'm from, it's served on bread with mushroom sauce. And a fried egg on top. Interesting. But if you had like one dish, if you had a buddy visiting you, and you had one dish that you'd be like, this is the quintessential German dish, what would said dish be? I need 1 polished basalt. I need a bunch of the pale oak logs. I guess I could figure out the exact amount of both. All right, pale oak, I need... It's alphabetical. Pale oak, I need 6... Oh, 1 stack. Well, that's convenient. Just 1 stack. All right, then I need a bunch of deep slate slabs. Schnitzel is actually Austrian. It is a veal. Germany uses the pork variant. Fascinating. All right, material list. I need 28 deep slate tile. 28 deep slate tile. And I need 4 smooth deep slate. right? 4 and 4, yeah. Don't think you can do a national dish for European dishes? No, but you can start listing them, right? Like when I was in France, when I was in Paris, but when I was in France in general, I was like duck, escargot, right? If I were to describe Spanish cooking, I'd say, you know, pork, potato, lot of pork, a lot of potato, a lot of tomato as well, which is interesting because not a lot of those are native to Spain. It's a beautiful thing about cuisine is you find a starting point and you can sort of dig in. I need 12 granite and I need 12 polished granite. In France, there's something called cassoulet, which is a stew of stuff like duck, pork, beans. It's delicious. I didn't have that when I was there. Hilariously, you know what I had a lot of in Paris was noodles. Like Chinese noodles and ramen. You know, that real French stuff. How much? 10 glow lichen. As one does, yeah. I had a lot of really good coffee in Paris. A lot of regional German dishes have a tendency to look sad on a plate. Not very Instagram good, eh? That's funny. I need 20 dispensers. That's a problem. 4 iron chains, 2 lanterns. 4 iron chains, 2 lanterns. 20 dispensers. Did I... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron chains. 8. What was the other thing I had on my list there? Right, the dispensers. How many dispensers do I have? Do I have another 15 or do I have to make... Oh, I need so many more? Okay. Where's my cobble at? That ain't gonna cut it. Right. All right. It's time to... Remember earlier when I said I didn't need to farm spiders? I lied. I gotta farm spiders now. I'm sorry, was that none? None string? Oh, there's an I there. Two strings. Okay, if I need 9 bows, I need 27 strings. Where's my light level? I wonder if the light level even shows anymore. There we go. Light. 0. The sky is putting some light over here. Okay, so they're only going to spawn on this side. Maybe that's doing some work as well. All right. All right, spiders. Traditional Swedish dish called Flygande Jacob. Literally flying Jacob. It's bacon, chicken, peanut, banana, and a creamy tomato and chili sauce. Oh, that sounds delicious. What do you mean it's way nicer than it sounds? Holy moly. For street food, the ultimate in Sweden is tunnbrödsrulle. Mashed potato, sausage, cucumber relish, wrapped in tortilla. Oh my God. You like my perfect Swedish pronunciation, by the way? 12. Boo, 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 boo. People usually balk at the banana. I remember having an absolutely delicious Japanese curry that had apple in it. It was chicken and apple, and I believe it was called battleship curry, which was something that was popularized for sailors as like a tasty, tasty thing that they could have. I'm sorry, why are you invisible? Right, isn't that like a rare variant of spider that's an invisible spider and you can only see their eyes? Trying to remember that. Was it Sweden that had the banana on pizza incident? Oh, I don't know. People on the internet are always getting mad. That's not even that, like, egregious. You can't, it's so funny. Americans have, like, this is the quickest, like, this is gross thing ever. And yet, Elvis Presley, what was it? The bacon, peanut butter, and banana sandwich. Wasn't that the Elvis Presley? Elvis, the picture of health. Peanut butter is terrifyingly versatile. Yeah. All right, 5 more strings to go. Ooh, I got the double spawn. And we're done. Peanut butter chicken, obviously. I mean, have you had chicken satay before? Like, yes, please. Oogie, I need a bunch of sticks now. Let's fly off to our stick farm. They do a great satay in Amsterdam. What is that traditional dish? Rice, is it rice platter? RIJS, the like Indonesian spread feast buffet thing that they do. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody? No? There's this, because Indonesia was a colony, a lot of Indonesian food has made its way into sort of like the mainstay, kind of like, you know, chicken tikka masala is like the #1 dish for the British to eat. And you're like, wait a second. So there's a dinner. There's a dinner event that you can get that phonetically sounds like rice, but I believe it's slightly differently pronounced. These are supposed to be dispensers. Anybody? No? Nobody knows what I'm talking about? That's fine. All right, and we want another dispenser here. Bam! All right, dispenser's done. Anyways, I got to have that when I was in Amsterdam, and it was great. And that there was obviously a great satay in that as well at the time. Whoop. What am I doing here? Right, this is cobble. Okay, things. I do need to go down to the trial chamber and I need to steal some more copper. So that's all done. That's all good. I can put this back upstairs. Maybe I could put one more one more torch up here for now. So how much do I need? I need 12, 13, 26, 33 copper, including 1 copper bulb. I want it to all be green. And then I think I've got everything else. How long did it take me to do the outside of the gates? Not that long. I mean, once I figured out the design, this was like, well, sorry, how much outside of the gate? Do you mean this or do you mean like that? Which outside are we talking about here? The entire outside? Actual work or planning? Time played 3 days. So this world is 72 hours-ish old. No, it's almost approaching 4 days. I don't know. It's really tough because I didn't only work on this, but I would guess that with planning and everything, this is probably 20 hours. Does that sound about right? 20 hours out of the boat, just under 80 hours that this world has been alive. Because I've been working on a bunch of other stuff, right? We got our farming district. We've got our, get distracted stuff. Speaking of getting distracted, I do need to go raid a trial chamber now. The landscaping. Yeah. I guess, okay, pardon me. Positive 100, negative 450. Because, right, Shadow Slay, if you look at the whole exterior, right? Like, I've spent a ton of time. Like, we had to carve out the mountain. We did all the farmland and everything leading up to it, right? Like, I think the reason this looks so good is because it's also positioned in the valley. Carving the mountain. Yeah, it's tough to think to isolate all that stuff by itself, right? So I believe there should be torches in the woods here. Bees! No torches, just a hole in the ground. That was bold of me. Wish I could build like that. I always get bogged down in the planning process and then go overboard. It's takes some practice for sure. Because trust me, I get a little bit bogged down in the weeds as well, where did I dig my entry point? Here it is. All right. So, what number did I need, chat? How much did I say I was going to grab? The other thing I need to do is I need to get some beeswax. I have no idea how much beeswax I have. Get a whole bunch. All right, let's get... You're right. You're not at all wrong. I should get like 2 stacks of each, eh? Is that the right color? It might be. I mean, if it's over oxidized or under oxidized, that's fine. I can see why people just mine out these entire things now, eh? There's just so much good stuff to be had here. And it's already, a lot of it's already oxidized. Ooh. I believe it's waxed too. Yeah. Which doesn't matter as much for when it's like fully green, but you know. So here's one of the cool things. If you wax something and then you cut it, the cuts will be waxed as well. Kind of structure is that? Last time I played Minecraft was like 12 years ago. This is called a trial chamber. It was added in the last 3 years-ish. It's meant to be a mid to late game challenge where the only mobs that spawn in this come from special spawners inside of it. You can see them right there. And then when you defeat them, they give you like set-ish rewards. And then one of the things they can give you is special keys that you take to special chests that can only be found in trial chambers, and you can get some exclusive loot. So what I'd love to find, and I don't know if they have any in this whole structure or not, is there's 4 different tones of copper, from the most orange to the most green, and then in between. So this is, where are good examples? Stage 1, stage 4, that's stage 2. So I'm looking for stage 3. Which is what I built that whole, our whole ceiling out of. And I don't know how much stage 3 green there's gonna be, but I think it might be worth it to do a quick little run around and look. This is literally the light I needed in the right color, right? No. Oh, weathered. Oxidized, yes, that is the right one. Okay, so that's great. Hi, kits. Do you think the underground might have some? And that's the chest I was talking about. Get out of here, blazes. Right, I guess I actually want all of these. I'm not using any of them, but they're... Hello? Oh, there's a skeleton. Flee! 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 Better part of valor. So I don't think so. I don't think it has the shade of copper that your boy wants. Ooh, tough. Ooh, bamboo hanging signs. Is it always baby zombies? Cursed. Thank you for the key. Oh my god, more babies! More babies! Did not want to be doing this right now. Great, more keys. Again, all I really want here is to see if there's oxidized copper anywhere. I think signs point to no. So that means I'm going to have to go home. I'm going to have to strip it, and then I'm going to have to get beeswax. I'm going to have to lock it in to the shade that we want. Which is fine. It's just annoying. Oh, Gigi and Harrison are watching. Wow. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Doing a little bit of mining and crafting. That's Jojo in chat as well. Where do I find my way out? For those of you who don't know, those are my nibblings. Hello? How do we get our way? We're lost in a cave. We're trapped in a cave forever. Am I trapped here forever? Do I live here now? There we go. So yeah, if you've never seen this before, let me show off what I've been building, because it's very pretty. Remember all the oxidizing you did for the museum roof? Yeah. Was that before trial chambers? So take a look at this. This is what I've built. I hope you think it's pretty. Big old castle field thingy. That's so many creepers. Holy moly. All right, let's put this away. Let's put this away. What do we have for honey currently? 18. That's just barely not enough. It was hard work, says Harry. It was hard work. It was very hard work. Thank you for appreciating my hard work. All right, we need to go on another adventure pretty quick here. So let's put all this stuff away. Over here, let's put this stuff away. I guess sherds are going in here as well. Trial chamber keys. All right, so we need campfires. Oh, I was putting sherds there. That's fine. So we need a campfire. How do you make a campfire again? It's like torches. Torches are here. Torches, sticks, and logs, I believe. Oh, it's coal, not torches. That makes sense. All right, we need to go say hi to the bees, and we do not want to be a calamity to the bees. We do not want to hurt the bees. So we want shears. We need our silk touch axe. Do I need a silk touch axe? I need a silk touch axe. All right, now let's go be friends with the bees. So there's a birch forest nearby. And we want to have our hitboxes on so we can see bees. There's one right there. That's a cow. Cow, notably not a bee. That's a wolf. I'm so bad at finding bees. What's up, Blue? I need more rockets. Please hold. The cow wolf bee, classic. Classic cow wolf bee. Honestly, one of the most common animals in all of the woods. Hello? What have I done to all of the bees, chat? Where have all the bees gone? We have the recipe for bees. We have flower and we have tree. Aha! All right, I found one extremely thick bee. Hello. Where is your family? There we go. All right, I want about a half stack of all of this. You're off to the pool. Have fun, everybody. Wait, they're saying swimming, not necessarily to the pool. Very exciting. Have an excellent swim. Thank you for stopping by. All right, we found another bee. A bee means yes. Smoke it. Oh my goodness. Hello? 6. Artisanal honeycomb. The one and only. There's a world in which maybe I'm supposed to take these hives with me, but this seems fine. 12. There we go. I knew we were in the right area for this stuff, right? Only taking what we need. Take only honeycomb, leave only footprints, I believe is the philosophy here. Hello, random chicken. You may have your egg back. No, I do not think these bees are are honey maxing right now. Yeah, these bees, you know, they're doing all right. Oh, I guess a lot of the other honeycomb I got was actually out of that trial chamber. Imagine if the Minecraft bees were the underground kind. Horrifying. All right, I see bees, which means I should see a hive somewhere nearby. There it is. Did I already get this one? I did not. Yo, Diabeto with a 5 bomb. What's up? Thank you very, very much. That's super generous. Get some hearts in chat for the gift subs, for the generosity. Were there underground bees in Hightail? Not that I remember. Okay, I only need a handful more. Let's go to a different birch forest. Let's head over to this one. That's super sweet, friend. Thank you very, very much. All right, keep your eyes peeled for more bees. I think that's one there. Yes, yes, yes! No! What if I already got that one? All right, there's a bee way up there. Now, that just means this area has been loaded and it got lost. Which is very sad, actually. Bee, where is your home? So few bees here. All right, maybe this one will treat us a little bit better. Bee in the ocean causing a commotion because it's awesome. Aha, there we go. Where's your home? No, none honey. Nunny. Yeah, that was a bad joke. You didn't need to laugh at that. That was a pity laugh? Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Just making sure we both knew it was a bad joke. Good, good, good. Yes. Okay. Okay. No! I think I'm married to a radio DJ. I'm full of pity laughs. Dang. Wow. He was here earlier. I feel like a beehive that is not loaded doesn't have honey by default. He knows it was in our vows. I promise to laugh even if your jokes are bad. Wow. That's devastating. Not even Joe would tell me that white lie. Should be like, nah, you're stinky. All right, I am just going to trust that 21 is going to get me there. I'm just going to trust that 21 gets me there because I have a bunch already. Oh, do you like how I landed that? Thank you. Sometimes I like hitting the bed at high speed when I try and sleep. All right. Campfire, go there. So I have 39 altogether. All right, I need one waxed copper, weathered coppered bulb. Blah, blah. Say that 5 times fast. All right, material list. That one's done. So I need 12 waxed weathered copper. 12. 12 waxed weathered copper. 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Say that 5 times fast? No. I already know that I cannot. All right, so that one's done. And then I need... Yeah, I already give up. Then I need 13, 14, 15... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 15, 19. Uh, 19. Yes, the rest is bad. 19. 19. It says Veggie the Portrait. I think it is, actually. That joke is funny to like 3 people in chat. Everyone else is like, what is this man doing? Why is he making a triangle with his hands and making weird noises? All right. Now that I'm in, it was 4 of these. And then 4 of these. And then, yeah, this is cool. If you cut it when it's waxed, the output is waxed as well. So now if I go into the schematic and I go to load, we could ignore a couple of these that are not waxed because they were not visible, I believe. If I'm wrong, well, then we'll figure it out. That should be everything that I need. I'm hoping. Maximum copium. Maximum copium. I'm probably gonna need to make a bee farm sometime soon, chat. If I want to do anything more with copper, I think that was good enough for today. But if we do a future thing, then we need more. Oh, we need more. All right. It's time to make pretty happen, eh? Oops. I think I could probably fit all of this in my inventory, which is kind of huge. No! Grazed clay terracotta. Gah! No. Please hold. I believe I only need 4. The fact that the terracottas weren't all together, they should start with glazed. It starts with the color. Tragic. 4. Devastating. Can you believe they did this to exactly us, chat? I can't. I wonder if it's smart enough to know the direction. Probably. Love directional blocks. Love that I'm basically just guessing. All right, let's go up 1 level, and we want to do this now. And then this is just going to go like so. Interesting. I believe I've made a mistake. That poke through. Ah, that poke through. Poke through bad. Wait, I don't put it there. I do put it there. I do put it there, huh? Poke through? Poke through bad? Maybe I won't notice, chat. What do you think? I think the poke through bad, I think on the inside we do it the whole way. But I think other than that, we don't. I think poke through bad. Surge English fail? No, that's impossible. No, Surge English good. Surge English very good. You have to get stone poking through. Well, the stone matches, which is why I'm kind of in favor of the stone for now. Right? So like from here, it's just stone, right? You don't really notice. Whereas if it was be like a little one corner poking through, and I don't even really think you notice that much because of the portcullis, but if you came in here, I think you'd notice. I like that a lot though. Oh, yeah, I think it's okay just because of the, again, because of the portcullis. But you're not wrong. All right, welcome. You forgot about the perfectly placed spawner. It's a little bit not perfect right now. I don't know how to reconcile that, but maybe it'll get better later. But yeah, you're not wrong. It lines up pretty well with what I have, but how cool would it have been if I could have put this this centered on the spawner, eh? As it is now, I'll have to think of something neat to do with it. I didn't realize that a lot of these slabs that I'm building with didn't actually even need to exist. Does this work? Like, do I have a hitbox there? I do not. How do I make this happen then? It's fine, we just put in a temporary block. When the enemies arrive, I can release the spiders. You're not wrong. Okay, now we go up another layer, and I don't think I actually need that andesite because it's no longer visible from below. Oh, that is the wrong block. Oh, and crap, I am supposed to have more. Interesting. Okay, well, if I'm short, I'm short, and then we'll make it work after. Give me a second here. Because, yeah, it looks like I did just simply not oxidize two of them. But no, maybe I can get away with this as well, because maybe not visible. Much concentration, such focus. Thank you. You got to lock in. You got to lock in if you want to make builds pretty. Those are all visible, eh? Yes. So I'm going to need 3 more. 3 more. Tragic. All right. I thought I did such a good job counting, chat. It was these guys, right? I believe so. Ah. Ah! Ooh, chocolate. Counting is hard sometimes. Oh, you have... No, easy. I am so good at counting. Everybody who hangs out on my channel thinks to themselves, this is a man who is a master of numbers. Some call me one of the greatest counters there ever have been. Ever. Yes. I didn't need these in the corner either. This is so tragic. That's just a gap, huh? Man, well, whatever. You can count on Surge. Do I need 6 chains? Load schematics. Loaded schematics. How do you unload a schematic? Unload. And then, bam. We have brought it into our survival world. We brought in the gate. There we go. I want bacon. You know what, Snurge? We all want bacon, homie. Did I not use all the deep slate tiles that I needed? What did I get wrong here? No, that looks right again. Man, oh, I guess I just had a bunch of placeholder ones in the background. I really need to, when I'm making the creative models, I really need to go through and make sure I'm not using expensive resources as placeholder blocks, because then I end up spending a lot more time and resources gathering than I need, right? Okay, I do think I need to make these doors a little bit cuter. I think that helps a lot. All right. What did I even get done today? I made this entranceway. I took a doorway that used to be flat and I added 16 square blocks to it or whatever. We've been live for 4 hours and we did... You can barely even tell from here. We did this pathway. We did a bunch of terraforming. We terraformed the whole area. We did the pathway. We did that little green corner. And then when you walk inside, we finally did our first little bit of interior. And to be clear, I think that interior looks incredible. I think I can be pretty proud of this interior, eh? Wait, how are you attached to something? Come down. Get down here. Some ivy. This spawner's in a very funny spot. I kind of do wish now, man, I kind of do wish now that that spawner was in the middle, you know? Everything's looking real in a way I didn't see before. Oh, well, thank you. It is kind of cool. Yeah, like this, I mean, honestly, taking this, I think, made a pretty massive difference. I don't know what cheated over. Little cheeky creative command to move it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have been so much more elegant if we, you know, if it was just there naturally. Chat won't tell. We'd know. I don't know. I think we can think of something else we could do to make it work, right? Thought I heard spiders. Maybe not. Curious what our next project should be. I feel pretty good about where we are today. I don't know if we necessarily need to come in and do interiors for today. Just move the whole castle for? Oh, interesting. Okay. Take the whole thing, just scooch it back a little there, bud. I like the way you think. Oh, interesting. There's a little bit of haze on the top there. I wonder if that was a glass. Should I seal this? Probably. I do kind of like that if you look at the top and you look down, you can see sort of like the skeleton and framework of how we built the tower. That's how you know this is a survival build, right? When you see junk like this. I still don't know exactly what I want to do. So the next goal, the next big goal, do beacons treat spawners as transparent blocks? I don't want a beacon coming through here, because then again we'd make other ugly things. I actually don't know if you put a beacon beneath it if it's transparent or not. It's a very good question. And you can't even see from that far that we did any interior work. That's so funny. I like the path. I like the walkway. A build question never thought I'd ask. It is light transparent, so maybe. Interesting. Next is Margit. Is that a Dark Souls boss? Or Elden Ring boss? The netherite has me thinking the top floor can be made of cinnabar. Oh, it's a big bright color up there? As you fly over? I mean, honestly, the granite. Oh man, do I just do that same pattern at the top of both of these? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. It's so much bigger though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Giant 11 by 11 mosaic. Is that even 11? Hold on. I wasn't even close. It's 17. What? 17 across. That's pretty different. That's very different from 11. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, they call me one of the greatest counters of all time. And how big was this? This was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just ended up having a lot more of the granite. Oh. It's a mystery. 17 looks an awful lot like 11 if you squint. That is true. You're not wrong. And I do love to squint. I really like this, by the way. I think this roof turned out really well. I do wish I could have made it slightly more domey. But it kind of works. There's no copper wall block, eh? Can you make a copper wall? Probably not. No. If they had a wall or a fence, there's the rod, which is kind of interesting, but I don't think we need that. Yeah, the bars don't fill corners though, you know? The nice thing about a wall, do I have an example of a wall anywhere? The nice thing about a wall is it will extend, right? So that's all fine. A very successful day, my friends. It's a not very surge safe story. Can I DM a mod and ask for permission to share? Uh-oh. How unsurge safe are we talking here? I tell you what, the Discord is PG-13. Works a little bit better. You can always share it there. let the folks who weren't here catch up as well. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here, friends. I think it's been a rather successful day. And, you know, looking for a chill one. I got a busy week coming up. And also, if I end a little early, then maybe we do a little secret something. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Friends, this has been a fun day. Been really enjoying these projects. This has been a delightful little world that we've got coming together. And then sometime soon, I am going to start working on the interior. I just have to make some big decisions on what that means, where our crossroad is, what it's going to look like. And yeah, but thanks for being here. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the generosity. I really appreciate you all. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love if you came on back. The little flower patches are cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been quite enjoying those myself. All right, we're going to go raid a Benjamin Wheeler, I believe is how you pronounce that. Bonjourman. He's playing some Magic the Gathering, I think. Go say hi. Go make a new friend. I'll see you tomorrow, friends, at 9 a.m. Pacific. And then next week, things are going to get a little bit switched up. So just know and expect all of that. You're beautiful. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Ciao.